I think this match is going to be brilliant. But it's your call.
This match will be fire.
That match is not on my level, Chosen. Find something that is. Maybe I should have chosen to talk to someone else. Prove me wrong.
Okay. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Last night's stream is currently processing on YouTube, so when it's live, go check it out if you haven't seen it. There's no commentary in it, but
This will be a 5-star match. I can feel it.
Find a better match. Do whatever it takes.
can't be asked to win Christmas. I know it gets the XP. You're supposed to get the XP. And versus Rob Van Dam. Fucking hell, it would be sick if that connected. I'm fucking going to the world playing fucking female. Oh, he does. Ooh, fucking hell. What do you think you're doing, boy? What else? Keep getting out there. Veterans. There's oldies. There's old Be back in the ring, boy. Oof, fuck yeah. Hold up. he kicked out. He's no that. Maybe it did restart.
Did you hear what Robin Ray said on her podcast? She was saying you look great on your international tour, but since Braun, you haven't faced anyone who's been in a WWE ring in ages.
I don't listen to someone who's never laced up a pair of boots.
The thing is, she's not wrong. You do need to mix it up with someone who's been to the show in the last 15 minutes.
You got anyone in mind?
You're looking at him.
You aren't gonna like how that goes for you, Heck.
I'll take that chance. You can keep hitting up those international promotions, or you can level up and fight me, getting you one step closer to Braun.
I've gotten enough frequent flyer miles. You want a funeral? Here it comes.
Not even actual match. Get an extreme ring and win. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell, I was on the Kindle stick as well. Fucking hell, wouldn't let me pirate out.
One.
Really? Fucking hell, cursed, I'm onto the thumbtacks. Why do you keep kicking out?
One, two, ring the bell. Most of the time, Goliath takes David's sling and smacks him upside the head with it. Class dismissed.
Yep. That was not one of my best decisions.
In fairness, you were warned.
You're ready? You're ready to go back to the show and take what's yours.
No, something's missing. I don't just want the WWE locker room to know I've changed. I want them to be afraid.
They need to see you brutalizing your opponents. No rules, just straight up fights.
I like it. We can do it right here.
Not like this.
What do you mean?
You've changed everything else. You need this place to represent the new archetype.
The kind of place where people leave on stretchers.
That's right.
I'm gonna be the one doing the burying now.
Underground match. Oh, they beat him. Pin. Submission up.
We got a line of guys around the block looking to throw hands with the archetype.
That many people looking to get their clocks cleaned?
Nah. They're all looking at you like you're their ticket to the big time. You get to prove they made a life-altering mistake by taking you on.
Then let's change some lives, Hector. Who's first?
Word will get out after this one. You ready?
Ôi mang cờ chí này. Không kịp đâu. Oh, fuck off. I didn't. What the fuck? Oh, I reversed it, didn't I? Oh my fucking days.
Word is you're looking for some off-the-grid fights.
Could be. I've seen you before. NXT, right?
For a minute. I got in some trouble with a bit of a mutiny last year, and they wished me the best of luck in my future endeavors. Since WWE kicked me to the curb, I've been dabbling in a new profession.
Underground fights.
You know TBD? Just so happens I have a key to their arena. I've been promoting after-hours matches for fans who like their steak rare.
Rare meaning bloody.
Colorful. If that's the kind of action you're on the hunt for, I got all kinds of freaks and weirdos who'd love a shot at the archetype.
That would ruin all the fun. Let's go, Psycho. What do you got first?
I was a fan of the archetype, but I want to see how you've changed in this next match.
The mat is going to be stained with your opponent's blood after this one. Soon you'll be dominating WWE. But this comes first.
I thought you knew better, Hector.
I was a bit late. Let's restart the match. That was fucking fast. Knife me right up. Why's my buttons not working? Oh my god. And there we are, fucking hell.
You can unleash all your pent-up rage in this match.
Oh, it's the first name again. Christ, why are you fucking daft cunt? I'm in trouble. Oh, missed it. Oh, I don't reverse it, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Can I always recite that? Why is the reversal so fast?
Think about Heyman and Breaker when you're dominating this fight.
Come on, Flores. Give me something I can sink my teeth into.
Him again? Why is it doing moves what I told it not to do? I didn't tell it. You know what? This game's a joke sometimes. I'll just get on. That's got to be the last one. Surely.
Think about Heyman and Breaker when you're dominating.
This got to be the last one. This one's got to be the last one.
It's working. Your gym, your fights, the whole wrestling world is buzzing about it.
Buzzing how?
They're all talking about the Archetype's dark descent.
I like it.
I got people from all over hitting me up wanting to try their luck against this new archetype. Boxers, MMA guys, even a few WWE superstars looking to get back to their roots on the DL.
No kidding. Who?
Let's just say I got a very exciting surprise lined up. Some real top-shelf competition. You can take him on right now. Or hit up that psycho lady. I know she'll keep giving you fights as long as you want. Up to you.
I've taken everything I can from the underground. It's time to surface.
Fucking hell. He's good, eh? Fucking hell, he's pulling me now. Fucking hell, look at him. Got me in position. Hit him in the chair, you fucking daft twat. Oh yeah, moving from the fucking steel chair, mate. Cheers. Make it harder. Got a feeling I'm gonna lose this one. I looked at it, I'm gonna lose it. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'm toast. I'm literally toast. Oh my god, why is there still stairs? What was that not? Oh no, no, I just got purple elf. Oh, it's getting back up already. I missed. Oh mate, I missed it. Oh, miss again. Fuck, stop missing, kid. Right, why is he picked up? Oh yeah, I'll go. Does everyone have the same reversal or something?
It's time. Tell Braun and Heyman thanks for the shovel. What in the hell are you doing? Hector, is this part of your surprise?
No, I'm here to stop you from making the biggest mistake of your career. Look at yourself. It's not too late. You could still come home to WWE. Hell, bring Hector. Do this the right way and work your way up from NXT just like you did the first time. You don't need to become something you're not to beat Braun and Heyman. Come on. Don't do something you can't take back.
You're right, Adam. I'm not going to do something I can't take back. He is. Hell no! We don't need your permission, and we're not going to NXT. Now, take your garbage and get the hell out of here.
Interesting.
Soak it in, Akira Tozawa. You deserve this.
He better soak it in. Who knows when he'll win again?
What the hell?
That's the archetype.
And is that Hector Flores? We haven't seen him in like 3 years.
Why are they doing this to Tozawa?
This is a vicious attack on Tozawa.
And they have no idea why they're targeting him.
The archetype and Hector Flores have been working together outside of WWE, but no one expected it to lead to this.
I still can't believe the archetype is back, let alone returning like this. Someone needs to stop it. Catching a drop kick.
Well, Cat Ira's whipping me
Back
fucking
in
some
under the ropes
dickhead.
here. Irish whip, and Tozawa goes crashing into the steel steps.
Hold him down now!
Now what? Come on. You've done enough.
This is getting real ugly, real fast.
Don't do it. Come on, archetype. No. Damn it.
Tozawa's in a lot
I
of
thought
pain.
I'd had a bit, so come on and fucking stop me then.
I am back, and I am just getting started.
Can we get some help out here?
This is not the same archetype we once knew, that's for sure.
What you just witnessed, the dismantling of Akira Tozawa, wasn't some brief lapse in judgment. No. That was a long time coming. The archetype wasn't just a nickname. I lived it. Each and every day of my life, I tried to be an example of what a wrestler could be. Not only for the WWE Universe, but for the locker room too. But those days are over. I'm here to say the archetype is dead. After my match against Braun Breaker, I realized everything I had done in my career was a lie. I needed to stop trying to be an example and find my true self. And let's just say no one who stood across from me in the ring liked what I found. Every time I dominated another opponent, it felt good. Every weapon attack, every brutal punch, every drop of blood. It felt liberating. I'm not the same person who lost to Braun Breaker. No. I'm much more dangerous. So now, I am never going to be an example again. Instead, with this man at my side, we will make an example out of anyone who gets in our way. Tonight was just the beginning. We are going to bury everyone in WWE. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Ominous backstage promos aside, you want to explain what the hell that was all about? You can't just show up here and start attacking my wrestlers.
Apparently I can.
I don't have the patience for this. And I haven't even mentioned the fact that you dragged along a non-contracted talent to help do your bidding.
The way I see it, despite you acting like this is some terrible thing, you need me. Someone of my caliber unexpectedly appears on SmackDown? That's a win for you.
And throw in a former NXT superstar too?
You just got the deal of a century.
That's one way to look at it.
So you can either get on board or find out what happens when you don't.
Fine. At least if you're appearing in contracted matches, you won't be attacking people from behind anymore.
No guarantees.
Go find Road Dogg. He'll handle all your upcoming bookings. But be warned, you're on thin ice. There's an official transfer window coming up before SummerSlam. And if this goes sideways, I'll send you on your way and you'll be Raw's problem.
I'm sure my buddy Adam would love to see me.
And as for you, I'd strongly suggest you reconsider your association. You're headed down a very bad path.
Thanks, but I know exactly what I'm doing.
Just wherever opponents can go. So smooth. Jacob Fatu.
So you're ruthless now, huh?
Now? I've always been ruthless. Just took me a long time to stop pretending.
Okay. I've seen a lot of guys like you. You get a taste of the underworld and start thinking you're a kingpin? Me? I ran a block for 819 days. I know who I am. Ain't no make-believe bad guy over here.
There ain't one here either, Oos.
If you want that top spot, you're gonna have to go through me.
You don't have what I want. But if it takes stepping over you to get back to Braun, I'll be happy to do it.
Braun Breaker? We're on SmackDown. What, you get lost on the way to Raw? Or are you just scared?
I'm putting all of WWE on notice. Once I'm done tearing apart SmackDown, Raw and Braun Breaker are next.
I really don't have much to say to you.
Good to see you too, Road Dogg.
Look, we may have been cool before, but I don't recognize this version of you, so I'd prefer to keep this brief. Aldous has instructed me to give you matches, so that's what I'll do.
Good. Just know whoever you put me up against is never going to be the same.
Yeah, like I said, not the archetype I remember.
Who's my first victim?
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So do you want this match or no?
Why do you have a job? Justify.
Santos Escobar. Why not? Oh, I didn't even see what type of match it is.
We just heard the bell, so here we go. No holds barred in this match, folks. Anything goes tonight.
And if these
But wait, did you see that, guys? Wanted no part of that gesture.
Yeah, man.
Is it no spot?
You can't expect everyone to be your friend.
But being respectful is another story altogether.
Giving himself the green light, ironically, with a stop sign.
Prelude to the end of it all.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Bullseye with the drop kick. Incoming drop kick connects. Oh man, caught by the steel sign. And just unloading that stop sign. He's making his way to ringside now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Running Hurricane Rana.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Just listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
Heading back into the ring now.
Here we go. Gonna set it up right here on the apron. What are we gonna do here? Oh, DDT on the apron.
That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
And Escobar can't create any new tradition if he's taking hits like that. Escobar on the receiving end.
Gear finds its mark.
He gets back into the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Ah, ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
With that kendo stick. Up onto the barricade. Taking flight. Moonsault.
Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Is he? Oh my God! The mist to the eyes! The mist to the eyes! Serious impact with the barricade. using it.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. German suplex.
That has Santo counting the lights.
It's over. It is over. Here is your winner, Lee.
The archetype ability to tap into his darker side might have been the difference here.
I'm not sure what point you're trying to prove, but here's an opportunity to do it.
Looking at that chair.
Here is your winner.
Tried to see if someone else could handle your matches, but no one else wants to. Lucky me.
Are you D-U-double-L? Use your brain this time, Road Dogg. Why do you have a job? Justify it with something better. I don't want to talk to you any longer than I have to. So give me a better match. Now.
Oh, fuck it. I'll do a tables match. Oh, I thought he fell through it then. What the fuck?
Here is your winner.
Not a fan of your actions recently. Maybe you can change my mind.
Fuck it, another underground match.
Underground rules are made for the baddest of individuals. Bella's Rock, and one of WWE's most intense and competitive match formats is now underway. This is an underground match.
Take away the ropes, man. Take away all the theatrics. This is pure combat, stripped down, ugly, physical. It's great, dog.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Oh, that chair shot delivered. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
I think you have some insights into how to best approach a relentless and brutal underground match.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you. My recommendation would be to call on every trick and technical skill you know. From your entire library of holds, strikes, and jabs at your opponent. Never let them see the same attack twice.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
And Gargano needs to find the spark.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Boston Crab. And look at the knee right in the back of the neck.
And just imagine.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Boom.
Good right kick.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex.
And Gargano is out.
And you can put this singles match in the books. Here is your winner, Lee.
I guess I have to give you matches, so how about this one?
I don't want to talk to you any longer than I have to. So give me a better match.
Here is your winner.
If it were up to me, you'd be suspended, but it's not. So do you want this match or no?
It's got to be the last one before something happens. Got to. Got to.
Got it.
I believe he actually attempted that.
Lee.
Talking to you is the least favorite part of my job, so make this quick. Yes or no?
I don't want to talk to you any longer than I have to. So give me...
It's got to be the last one, surely. Can't just go on forever.
There's the bell, and yes, this match is underway. No holds barred. Anything goes. Your only limit? Wait a second. Ooh! Never mind. And I gotta say, that was just a disgusting show of disrespect.
Yeah, but think about the message that it just sent to everyone. Chopped down with the axe handle.
Impressive awareness from him.
Running Hurricane Rana!
Fantastic. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Makes a move. That goes all of our stuff, dog.
Things are heading ringside now. I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage.
We got a front row seat to this action, but it's getting too close, man.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh! This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. No way of being disqualified tonight. So who knows what we'll end up seeing?
If we're lucky, we are going to see some truly innovative violence. I just hope that
Coming down on a chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
from the top!
Good Lord! Taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. German suplex.
That's it. Gargano is out.
There's two. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Lee.
Really, Ma?
You've been having a blast out there, huh? Picking on people who aren't on your level. Someday someone's gonna put you in your place. Maybe today's that day.
Oh, open challenge, mystery opponent. I wonder who it could be.
It's the man who's been terrorized.
Truth.
Ever since the archetype returned to WWE, he's been on a rampage, picking apart the SmackDown locker room, one by one.
No offense to their opponents, but if you haven't noticed, he's not exactly targeting the top of the card.
Are you calling the archetype a bully? You might want to be careful how you choose your words, or you'll be the one with your arm on the wrong alongside of some steel steps.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Whoa.
Oh, kick finds it.
Oh.
Well-placed kick. That was a far cry from Truth's usual enthusiasm.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Getting set on the turbo.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down. Flying
Through the air and connects.
Art blast off.
Getting the knees up just in time.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Driven into the barricade, spine first.
The archetype looks to make R-Truth his latest victim here tonight in a string of what feels like targeted attacks. Running Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Stone cold with a clothesline. Oh.
Taking things to the top rope.
Way too low.
Diving moonsault.
Boom. Swift kick finds its mark. R-Truth steers clear there.
Delivers the knee.
Absolutely relentless offense here. Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw. Stop. This could do it for the win. And that'll do it. Unfortunately, not the outcome R-Truth or the WWE Universe wanted.
hang on, this isn't over.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, R-Truth.
We're gonna see another arm fracture,
R-Truth, are you in advance,
courtesy
mate?
of the archetype. What the hell is that?
This must be what he was referring to when he said he was going to bury everyone in
chill out.
WWE.
Don't do it, come on.
The United States champion is here to put an end to this.
Jey Uso from behind.
And floors into
Ooh,
super
super
kick.
kick.
They're in full retreat mode now. The archetype was picking on the SmackDown roster, and now finally someone has
I was
stepped
able
up
to
to
touch the
stop him.
Twitter.
This is a showdown I can't wait to see.
Hey, Archetype, ever since you came back, I've been watching you. Yeet. First, you got stomped by Braun. Then you took your ball home again and went on a temper tantrum tour all around the world. Yeet. Then you show up here on SmackDown and start attacking people, showing your true colors. Yeet. This whole time you've been picking on people who aren't at your level, but now you're stepping up to someone who's main event.
Yeet? Hold up. Are you saying I'm not main event?
Truth. I'm trying to make a point here.
I'm just saying I've competed in main events. I've been on a show main event. I've even been on events in Maine. I have my own catchphrase too. Neat?
Like I was saying, Archetype, if you got something to prove, the United States champion is standing right here. Show up next week, Goose. You can even bring your little shovel. Don't matter, as long as you face me in the ring.
And I'll be out there too, because I'm also main event. Neat?
Yeet.
Fucking hell, Truth.
Jey Uso should have never got involved in our business. I can't wait for you to put him in his place next week.
I can't wait for him to get what's coming either. But I'm not gonna face Jey in the ring. You are.
What do you mean?
I have some important business to take care of.
But R-Truth said he'll be in Jay's corner. It'll be 2-on-1.
Is that a problem for you? If you can't handle it, I can always go find someone who can.
No, I can do it.
Good. This is an opportunity for you to step up. Don't let me down.
Don't tell me I'm playing as him.
Jey Uso has got to be frustrated as this match gets underway. He had
Send a message here, so interfering.
no idea he'd be facing Hector Flores.
And now he can take out all his frustrations on Hector. Flores was pretty much thrown to the wolves by his so-called friend. That's where you got it wrong, Booker. The archetype is not friends with anyone. This is all transactional. And I, for one, think there's more going on here. I would not be surprised if there's another swerve coming for Jey Uso.
Jey with bad intentions.
Spine Buster!
Flores with some agility. Clothesline. Big drop kick connects. Good reflexes from him there. Well executed drop kick. Ooh. Able to parry that one. Oh, clothesline.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Oof. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Hector showing how he can be an aggressor.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good lord. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Flores is unloading attacks here. Hector Flores turning up the intimidation factor.
Hector with the Irish whip, but Jey hangs on and lands a super kick.
Hector Flores is in trouble here.
He was in trouble the second he got put in this match.
Jey Uso hits this, and it's over. That'll do it.
Jey Uso has defeated Hector Flores in a resounding victory.
This might be bittersweet for Jey Uso. Yeah, he got the win, but he didn't get his hands on the archetype.
This will have to do for now.
It doesn't look like main event R-Truth and Jey Uso are too upset about it.
My career, I just thought of something else.
Sorry I couldn't make our match tonight, Jey.
I'm gonna beat
But
the
as you can see, I had some other business to take care of. Isn't that right, Rikishi?
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
I'm here because actions have consequences, Jey. You interfered with me at work, so I took things home.
My God.
I think we're done here.
In all my years covering WWE, that was one of the most disturbing things I've ever seen.
The so-called archetype has dug himself to an all-new low.
It's MyRise been pretty good so far.
I'd ask what the hell you were thinking attacking a WWE Hall of Famer at their home, but I already know the answer. You weren't thinking at all.
That's where you're wrong, Aldous. Maybe the old me wouldn't have had a plan, but now I have it all figured out. And really, what an unforgettable final moment on SmackDown before I go back to Raw to take down Braun Breaker.
Is that so?
You said it yourself. If this went sideways, you'd send me on my way and I'd be Raw's problem. Well, judging by the shovel marks I left on Rikishi, I'd say we ventured into sideways territory.
Well, that may have been your plan, but you're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? There's the transfer window before SummerSlam.
There is, but you won't be in it. I've officially put you and Jey Uso on the protected list. You said it yourself, that actions have consequences. Well, you will deal with yours when you face Jey Uso at SummerSlam.
You can't do this!
I can. And by the way, since you took the fight out of the arena, your match at SummerSlam will be Falls Count Anywhere.
The US title better be on the line.
I'm sure Jey won't have a problem with that as long as he gets his hands on you.
Fine. Then I'll see you at SummerSlam. I saw what Jey Uso said on social media. I'm not gonna give him the chance to make good on his threats before our match.
If that means I won't have to deal with you for a few weeks, then sounds good to me.
Fucking hell. So this one. I see two fucking announce tables there, by the way. Oh, it's funny, like you said, it's championship. How are we gonna win? How are we gonna freak me out? So I don't know.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of...
This match has it all. Family pride. Revenge, a once proud superstar who's turned to the dark side. And oh yeah, the United States Championship is at stake.
You forgot to mention this is Falls Count Anywhere. With everything that's gone down between these two, this match could get wild.
I'd be shocked if it didn't turn into all-out chaos, Booker. But this is what SummerSlam is all about.
Oh, what a quick answer.
And Takiri finds its mark. Jey avoids the offense.
Oh my god, stop reversing, I need a fucking weight race.
This is bigger than the United States Championship. Jey Uso is fighting for his father here tonight.
And now is as good a time as any to retreat from our announce desk, as it doesn't seem like it will be long for this world.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, straight for the fucking thing.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out. Wow. That was a stiff shot with the shovel.
Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Oh, why you throw me to the opposite fucking...
Just an absolutely acrobatic display there.
I'll let you take a shovel across your dome.
He's able to dodge that. Right to the face.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Running Hurricane Rana. It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten the championship tonight. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Moving into the ring.
And Takiri finds its mark.
excuses.
What a super kick right there. Slips out of the way. Running Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Stop. Oh.
Hang on, is that Rikishi's music?
The Hall of Famer is here for revenge.
Rikishi is in.
You know what's Hector doing? Can't tell me. Fucking hell.
Hold on, what's this? Pin attempt by the champion. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Crashing into the chair.
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. German suplex. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2. Oh, he just kicked out.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is still in this.
Oh, clobbered with the championship. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Come on, this has gotten way too far. Just stop this already. Oh, he flips that around. Jey Uso looking to get back in this.
Yeah, Uso able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
And Jey needs to find an opening fast.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
Jumping suplex.
We might have a new champion.
2. We have a new champion.
Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Lee Leon.
Jey Uso has been defeated, and we have a new United States champion.
This man shouldn't be champion, let alone represent the United States. Agree or disagree, he won the match, and now we all have to deal with it.
You new United States champion. Fucking boys. And girls.
It's been a while. A lot's changed.
Yeah, for starters, I have this championship. Aren't you going to congratulate me?
No, I'm more concerned with your actions as of late.
Here we go.
Someone has to talk some sense into you. I tried when I came to your gym, but you made it abundantly clear that you weren't ready to listen. And you even took a golden opportunity away from Hector Flores. All so he could do your bidding? So you can go attack an innocent man in his home? And for what? That championship? Another shot at glory? Well, I'm here to tell you it's not worth it. Not even close.
Maybe if you ever won a championship, you'd understand.
Just stop. I'm trying to have a conversation with the real you. The guy I was friends with.
If you want to talk, let's start with getting me the hell off SmackDown so I can go after Braun.
The transfer window has passed, and even if I could do anything, I don't want this version of you on Raw. But it's not too late for you to change course. Yeah, you've done some messed up things, but the fans will forgive you. And after some time, the locker room would too. Just think about it, okay? You worked so hard to build a career outside of WWE. Do you want to throw that all away? I don't think so.
I overheard what Adam Pearce was saying to you, and I couldn't agree more.
Seriously? I don't have time for another lecture.
Let me finish. I couldn't agree more with you. So you've ruffled some feathers since you've come back. Who cares? It's working.
That's what I've been saying.
I've tried to play the sympathetic underdog, and to put things in your terms, it's much better to be the one holding the shovel. So block out the noise from the virtue signalers and keep doing what you're doing. Before you know it, you'll have everything you want.
Congrats on the title win. You really got in Jay's head with everything you did, and it showed tonight. The plan was perfect.
Perfect? Are you forgetting you lost to Jey Uso? Ultimately, I fixed things with what I did, but your performance that night was embarrassing.
But you won tonight. You're still hung up on that?
Every detail matters. Get your act together, or this whole arrangement, your opportunity to be a part of my comeback, it's over.
Understood.
Fucking hell. Bollocks him.
Please welcome the new United States Champion. The floor is open to questions. Robin Ray, we'll start with you.
Thanks. One of the hottest topics on my podcast has been your new attitude. Is it here to stay?
I thought you all would have come up with some better questions since the last time I did one of these, but I guess not. All I have to say is look at what I have sitting on the table with me. My so-called new attitude has brought me nothing but success. Despite everyone telling me I should be something else, this isn't temporary. This is who I am.
Okay, next up is Robert Inkin from Sports Coverage Daily.
I wanted to ask about what's next. Now that you've gotten past Jey Uso, what about a possible rematch with Braun Breaker?
Everyone knows this version of me would tear Braun Breaker apart. And that's exactly why the office is too scared to let me go back to Raw. They blocked me in the transfer window, and I'm sure they'll continue to protect their paper champion as long as they can. Until then, I have my own title to defend. One more of these, Saxton, and I'm done.
Okay, let's go with Marcus Brown, Wrestling Spectator.
Can you define your relationship with Hector Flores? Is he your tag partner? Your manager? Both?
Neither. I'm his mentor. That means sometimes he learns by teaming with me and other times from my corner. In return for that valuable experience, he does whatever I tell him to do. No questions asked. And speaking of, there will be no more questions asked by any of you. Next time, do better.
Yeah, got Rikishi unlocked now.
I just wanted to let you know that your issue with our family is far from over.
I beat your brother-in-law in the ring. Beat your father-in-law with a shovel. Unless you got any other in-laws you want me to take out, I think we're done here.
What goes around, comes around. Watch your back.
if it isn't our piece of crap United States champion.
Real professional, Road Dogg.
You want to talk about professional? Aren't you the one who went to a WWE Hall of Famer's house and assaulted him with a shovel? You're not professional. You're criminal.
And yet here I am, walking among the free. So, if I were you, I'd be more careful about what I said. Never know which WWE Hall of Famer I'll end up burying next.
I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I've been told I have to give you title defense matches, so let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's.
Sooner or later, you're gonna lose that title. Hoping it's sooner.
3-minute speed match. Oh. 3 minute.
Introducing the challenger,
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the...
And hold on, just slapping the hand out of the way. Didn't care at all for that.
That's right. You want to shake my hand, you better earn the right to shake my hand.
We're about to see just how far they'll go to earn that right.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And he heads back into the ring. From way up top, a double axe handle.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title. The Miz just getting beat down.
Miz keeps getting cut down.
Ah, jeez. What an interception.
Dragon screw leg whip.
Miz finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Miz isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Enzuigiri finds its mark. Ooh. Got the cover, looking to hang on to the title. The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
Underground match. Against Penta. Oh, Pentagon.
This is all for the highly The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let
to...
me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Breathtaking, standing shooting star.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here. The steel chair. Grabbing hold of a combo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
submission is the only way for this one to end. Which one of those do you want to focus on?
I don't think you want to pigeonhole yourself like that. In an underground match, your best bet is to seize any opportunity that arises.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Absolutely Herculean feat.
Well, the torque on the knee. Rolling through now. Couple of kicks will break it. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Penta just unable to stop this attack.
Penta has to trust his instincts at this point.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. What impact! Right in the kisser.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Penta fends that off.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
And averting damage there.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He looks absolutely sapped from the beating he's been taking.
Is he? Oh my God! The mist to the eyes! The mist to the eyes!
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. The champion retains. Here is your winner.
Somehow you keep winning. Ugh.
Beat Penta, now I'm about to beat his brother. Couldn't get the words up.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level.
But wait, check this out. You'll always like to see that.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shot.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Nice agility.
Frog splash.
Wow.
Just a battering strike.
Snapmare takedown. Back to the face.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Springboard. Shooting star press.
Just flying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Looks like he's coming back in.
Look at the confidence from Phoenix. Oh my gosh, what impact!
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Damage starting to affect the challenger. Kick to the back. Ooh! Strong kick. Ooh! The kick lands. Ooh! Stop! Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
Retains the title!
Here is your winner.
95 rated.
Remember when you were nice? That feels like a long time ago.
Oh, Big J Uso. Battered fucking Rikishi, now I'm gonna batter Solo.
Introducing.
This is all for the highly The WWE United States title is on the line tonight. These superstars look determined not to leave. And hold on.
Oh, look at that.
Why they put on the sportsmanship act in the first place?
Yeah, sportsmanship is overrated anyway.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys. Oh, my God.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Oh, and it's reversed. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
From the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Getting back into the ring now.
Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
Down by the DDT.
He's got a plan in mind. The table is the key ingredient. Grabbing the title, and I think someone is going to get real close and personal with it soon.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's very sound advice for any no DQ situation.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sikoa just unable to stop this attack.
And Sikoa needs to find an opening fast. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Showing the kind of skills you need to hold on to a title.
The champ looking to retain. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Lee York.
Say what you want about the shift in attitude. This version of the archetype gets results.
Yeah, but let's see how many bridges he's willing to burn before it catches up to him. If it ever does.
Wow, fucking hell. What have I done with vape? What's wrong with that? Well, she just had it.
Remember when you were nice? That feels like a long time ago.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, the killer has been unleashed. Here's a super.
It's probably a good match as well, because of vision. Well, you would have thought so.
Years of history. One of the
attempt to win this for us.
WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain.
Running Hurricane Rana! Fantastic. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
I think he's about to send a message with that steel chair.
Face first into the chair.
Devastating hit from the chair.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. We've seen a few underground matches, and they seem to favor the more technical superstars on the roster.
A good technical knowledge will certainly help you here, but that alone can't win it for you. You really need to be a multi-tool fighter in an underground match. You have to use all of your physical abilities to their fullest.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Is he? Oh my God! The miss to the eyes! The miss to the eyes! Stiff forearm shot. Reed.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Lee York.
From the opening bell, he just didn't compete. He controlled and destroyed.
There's a coldness to the way he moves now. It's effective, and it is unsettling.
Getting thrown in a dumpster at WrestleMania was more enjoyable than this.
Got thrown in a dumpster. I think this might be the last one before Lee.
One of the most prestigious titles in...
One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here. Oh, wait, perhaps a oh, maybe not. But come on, was that really called for?
Perhaps not, and I think it might have only fueled the fire here.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Uh-oh, clearing off our announce table now.
Everyone better stand back.
The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
Or just crashing into the table.
And knew what was coming there.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Y'all want a table? Y'all gonna get your tables.
Now hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
Fishing for something beneath the ring. Here we go again. Sheamus heading to ringside.
Come on. You're keeping shovels under the ring now.
Coming down after that shovel. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey. When there are no rules
shows there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
And now thrown back into the ring. Uh-oh, way too much. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Punch lands. He is looking to do. Right the eyes, right the eyes.
Devastating hit from the chair.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
The homework done on Sheamus is paying off. Oh, he knows the power he wields right now, holding that chair.
Come on, get in the ring.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Turning the double arm underhook.
Goes right into an Alabama slam.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Sheamus.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. He's giving this match all he's got right now.
And it looks...
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. German suplex. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still
Yeah. Oh no, moving on.
Sooner or later, you're gonna lose that title, hoping it's sooner.
Years of hit. The WWE United States title is on the line tonight. These superstars look determined not to leave empty-handed.
Oh, the competence.
But take a look at this, fellas. What a cheap shot. But come on. You really had to take advantage here? In this
profession, you have to take advantage every chance you get.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Incoming drop kick connects.
Standing shooting star press.
Speed kills, and no one knows that better.
Uh-oh, way too long. Diving moonsaults.
Oh, ouch. Going for that big boot. Oh, we got it caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Here we go, roll up right into a small package.
Kick out at one.
He's really not making this easy.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
He's able to kick out before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Long distance drop.
Impressive self-discipline couldn't save him from that attack.
Catches the kick.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Mistiming with that
springboard. Hit hard with the drop kick.
Draped across the middle rope. What's next? A body avalanche. Taking things back into the ring. Stop! Pin to decide the championship.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion.
You better be ready for this next title defense. I've got someone lined up who's not the biggest fan of your work. This one's going to be personal.
Introducing.
This is all for the highly decorated. The champion had no idea who he'd be facing. It turned out it's an opponent with a whole lot of motivation.
But then it turns out to be someone who's got a major axe to grind. Good luck with that. I hear you, Booker, but we've seen the former archetype do whatever is necessary to win. I think that still gives him the slight edge here against Jimmy Uso.
It's about to be in. Boot to the stomach gives them separation. And that's to bring Jimmy down a peg.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now. Ooh.
Jimmy Uso is hoping the element of surprise will allow him to get some revenge on behalf of his family here tonight.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Picking up speed. Drop kick right on the money. Drop kick hits hard. Land. Springboard. Shooting star. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Picked up and being carried around now. Lights up. Face first. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. Brought back into the ring from the
fuck
forehead.
off.
Manages to reverse
I don't want to pick him up.
Managing to evade a precarious position.
The challenger is going for it. Oh, somehow. It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one. Bang! Drop kick. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
A running hurricane rana.
The U.S. champ is overcoming the surprise factor just as I predicted.
How about this for a surprise factor? Main event Jey Uso is in the house.
The champion better keep his eye on the ball here.
Jimmy Uso has the United States title.
And the champ has no idea. Boom!
Jimmy with the cover.
That's it. We've got a new United States champion.
The so-called archetype was beaten at his own game. Credit to Jimmy and his brother Jey Uso. This was a team effort.
And it looks like there's some discord between the now former champ and Hector Flores.
You hate to see it. What a night for the entire Uso family.
It was a long trip back here, so I had a lot of time to think about what happened in your match. I feel like I let you down.
You think? You straight up blew it! We've been over this 100 times. What's your job when you're out there in my corner?
Do whatever it takes to make sure you win.
Yeah. And instead, you failed to warn me that Jimmy had recovered. And then, you did nothing while he hit me with my belt. You cost me the match and my United States title.
I'm sorry.
You're lucky you have a chance to make up for it. Aldous has booked us against the Usos in a steel cage match at Saturday night's main event. This is your opportunity to prove your worth.
I'll be ready.
Good. Because depending on how things go in this match, a lot could change. One way or the other.
What can we expect here, guys? Chaos? Turmoil? Bloodshed?
All of the above and more, Michael. These four can't stand each other, and now they have no option but to fight to a finish.
All I know is this match will change these four men forever. You can guarantee that.
Getting teamed.
He's able to counter that. Running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Scrambling up the cage wall now.
Taking it nice and steady, trying to make it to the top.
Fists are flying in this brutal steel cage match as these four men settle their differences once and for all. He scouted that one. He climbed to the top of the cage, but now his choices are limited. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's almost there, but it looks like he's struggling to get that other leg out.
Flipped upside down there. Oh, super kick. Kick right to the gut. He sent flying down to the canvas.
Maybe climbing the cage a bit too soon.
What a forearm. Running Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Gotta be cautious here, man.
What are they doing here?
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Trying to make their way out of the And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
He's trying to get over. He knows victory is right there, man.
He's tossed down to the mat.
I did not like the looks of that impact. Oh, man.
He comes off the cage and lands hard in the ring.
And he's back down to the mat, having just barely gotten on the cage wall there.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, Flores with good timing on the reversal. What a drop kick.
Big time comeback, man.
Drop kick connects with precision.
And the fight is being brought to the Usos there.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
He's trying to make his way up the cage.
Making that climb up that cage wall, man.
Going to try and scale the steel cage wall.
Jimmy with the splash.
Jimmy might have just finished things. He's calling for the cage door here. Made it to the top of the cage. Now time to plan the way down.
A reckless leap or a careful climb. Those are your two choices.
Kick right there, dog.
He's making the climb up towards the top of the cage.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Sitting on the cage. What's the next move from here? And all he has to do is finish getting up, standing on the cage.
You're kidding me.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso. But he'll be hitting the showers if he shows off too long. Gonna scale the cage wall now.
From the top. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Ow!
Evades the attack.
This is just someone saying, I am the alpha in this match.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
With a series of forearms.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
I think we can consider this the beginning from the top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Rolled by a huge club.
Okay, we should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Has Jimmy in his grip.
Oh, drop right on the back of the neck with that brain buster.
Showing no sign of respect for his opponent.
Barely lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Looks like he's calling for the cage door to be opened. We better be quick about it. Boom! Drop kick.
Letting the competition know what he thinks of him. Gotta love it.
An elusive Jimmy there.
What a forearm shiver.
Brutal club.
And he finds a way to elude that. Attack.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Jimmy hasn't measured up.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. He catches Jimmy with a counter. And Jimmy gets knocked around again.
Yeah, Hector most likely planning on ending things here soon. Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Going forward again.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level. Brain buster, that'll scramble your brain.
No way Jimmy Uso recovers from that.
Gotta be sure-footed climbing that cage.
20 feet up. There's no way. And I
Oh, so that's scary.
firing him up.
What are you doing?
You gotta be kidding me.
That might have been the whole turning point of this match.
The timing was off. The aim was off.
Oh my
Huge
fucking God, I'm never
misstep.
gonna miss from this game. Shit.
And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Jimmy Uso's going to have to endure this punishment.
Drop kick. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way.
Getting a bit gummy with his opponent here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Jimmy out of harm's way.
Oh, what a clothesline. Jarring uppercut.
He's good and he knows.
He's about to do it. He's about to do it.
Big suplex. Got him up there. Got him high. One minute draws behind.
Taking out the knee.
He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
He may have been down, but he just proved he's not out. Not yet.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam. Once again having the wind knocked straight out of him. Looking to ascend up the cage from the top rope. And loving or hating, he simply does not give a damn.
He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Oh, this is the hard part now. He better know what he's doing.
Hey, he may be brash, but at least he's owning it.
He's sent back to the mat in a heap.
Losing the race to the top could be a major setback at this juncture.
Drop kick hits the mark. Jimmy's looking helpless to every attack.
Flores is unloading attacks here. That's right, put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
Vicious use of the knee. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Knee strike right there, man. Look like you're going for the body shots here.
Carrying himself like a true superstar who knows how good he is.
Trying to go for it again.
Ooh. Right down on the skull. Hector can taste victory now.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Jimmy with a cause for alarm.
It's never easy climbing the cage like this.
Strong display from main event Jey Uso. But he'll be hitting the showers if he shows up too long. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
Dangling over the cage now. Does he have enough to get out?
And he has started to ascend the cage wall now.
Fucking get in. I'm well chuffed to that.
Will he get on with it already? This is...
Here are your winners, New York and Hector Flores.
I know you're not the cordial type these days, but you still haven't told me if you like the gift I sent you.
I've been putting it to good use. Just ask Shinsuke and Rikishi.
Nonetheless, I've been meaning to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
You did an excellent job warming up the crowd for my client's main event title defense later tonight. But more generally speaking, I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done since the Raw after Mania. When you weren't sulking away in your gym fighting nobodies, you wasted precious time going around the world searching for something that was never there. In the meantime, my client, Braun Breaker, was growing stronger, successfully defending his championship against every top competitor WWE has to offer. So I thank you, not for anything you've done, but for what you haven't done. See, when you turned down my services, that was the best thing that ever happened to me. If we had worked together, you would have dragged me down with you into your world of failure and depravity, just like you have with your sycophant, Hector Flores. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed what you've done to him. So that's it. 2 simple words from preventing a downward professional spiral that I may have never recovered from. Thank you.
I have 2 words for you, Paul. Bronze finished. When I get back to Raw, your client will be no match for what I've become. I will take his title, bury him with that shovel, and you will be left with nothing. And that's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Really got no fucking points. No.
I gotta say, these conversations are getting more and more difficult.
No one's forcing you to talk to me.
No, but I feel an obligation to say something. To make sure you're okay. Look, I'm not here to say I told you so, but since we last spoke, you've lost your title. That was a direct consequence of you taking things too far.
Let me guess. But it's not too late to change.
It's not. And if you decide to make that change, I'll be waiting to support you the entire way. You have my word.
Understood.
I told you I'd be ready. That was a hell of a win we just pulled off.
We? Let's not get carried away. I did most of the work out there.
Still, I think we might be onto something. I've heard that we're next in line for a shot at the tag titles.
I'm focused on the WWE Championship.
Why not both? Imagine having a title belt on each shoulder. That is, if you're on board.
I am on board, Hector. But first, a lot has to change.
I know I can do better, and I will.
No, it's not you that needs to change. It's me.
What do you mean?
Let's be real. I've lost my way since I came back. You had good intentions trying to help me reinvent myself, but I took it to a dark place. You dealt the first blow with the shovel, but the dirt was on my hands. Ever since then, I've done nothing but drag you down with me. Attacking Tozawa, then Rikishi. It's been one terrible thing after another. But despite all that, you've been loyal since day one. So, you're either just as terrible as me, or you're a really good friend. Which is it?
Maybe a little of both. You didn't force me to do anything. But I'm relieved to hear you say that. We crossed the line. Several times. I guess I thought I could shortcut my way back to WWE. That I could make up time and regain everything I lost when I was let go. And when you came along, someone I looked up to, I just forgot who I was.
Well, then there's just 2 things we need to do.
What's that?
Apologize to a lot of people, and then go win those WWE Tag Team Championships.
Hell yeah.
about Jesse James.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path. It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe. You beat one team one time. You don't deserve a championship match.
You're right.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you're right. We beat the Usos in a match that could have gone either way. Do we deserve a title match with the New Day? Maybe not. But we do have one. So what we are going to do is prove to you, Kofi, and the WWE Universe that we deserve to be right where we are. By earning it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These criminals were conspiring to assault Rikishi in his own house 5 minutes ago, and now you're rolling out the red carpet and clapping like a bunch of seals? Not us, though. The New Day sees through all of this.
That's why we're doing a press conference, Xavier. To apologize. I got so obsessed with winning a championship that I lost sight of what's really important.
Just like you and Kofi did when you turned your backs on Big E.
Don't mention that name.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob?
You got a lot of guts walking through here without your punk-ass little partner.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
We past talking, Oos. You think you're gonna run up on my Uncle Rikishi in his house with a shovel and not end up with your wig split open? Nah. My cousins may have let you take a powder, but I'll light you up right now.
Fatu. I'm sorry.
You? Huh? The hell you mean?
I mean, I was so focused on getting back to Braun and Heyman that I forgot what kind of man I am.
You assaulted my uncle. You cheated my cousins. The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So the only issue we have is in your head. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
No. Why did you? After what you did to Rikishi, people see the real you. Why hide it?
I'm not hiding anything, Roxanne. I made mistakes, and I'm trying to make up for them.
What mistake was that? Winning the United States Championship? Beating the Usos? You found your truth to get to where you are. Now you cling to the sad sack you used to be? You can't win like this.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, I saw that press conference, and Xavier Woods wasn't exactly wrong. After all you've done, this new leaf you've turned over seems questionable.
What I said in the press conference is true. I screwed up. I regret it. And I owe a lot of people apologies, including you. But those are just words. What you should judge are my actions.
You definitely sound more like the archetype I remember. And yes, your actions will define you. But there are a fair number of people in the locker room who won't forget what you've done.
I appreciate the heads up, but I know what I'm in for.
And your partner, Hector Flores? Is he ready for that kind of heat?
He can handle it.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the archetype is going to need a miracle.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Oh, man, that kick connected.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Ooh. Strong kick.
Oh. Kick connects. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Tagged into the action. Enziguri finds its mark.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Running Hurricane Rana! Fantastic. That kind of agility is something that just might get the champ shook. When the challenger can come at you from all angles, that makes for a very dangerous situation.
You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now. He's left wide open here. Drop kick. Kingston running into some trouble, guys.
Kofi has to rely on his veteran instincts to come back.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Into a knee.
And got the win.
what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the odds, and now we have a new WWE Tag Team Champion.
That was a fluke, Booker. You just said it yourself. Tag Team Champion.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Classic Dusty finish.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
What's just a deal now?
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
My dad told me what you did, apologizing to him face to face.
He deserved the apology. So do you and Jimmy.
Saying sorry, don't take back what you did.
Nope. And I don't expect an invitation to the next Bloodline family cookout. But I mean what I said.
Damn, I think you do. All right, it's all good, Oos. For now, we end up across the ring from each other, you still got a book of receipts coming your way.
I'd expect nothing less.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity. And I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember.
Our phone's pissing me off.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch. It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
As the bell rings, it's El Grande Americano, ready to compete here tonight.
Guys, I don't know about you, but I am always excited whenever we get to see the Lucha Libre legend, El Grande Americano, in action. Definitely out here tonight looking to reclaim his former glory that he was so viciously stripped of.
I still don't buy into all of that lore. I've been doing this for over 20 years, and when he showed up, that was the first time I'd ever heard of El Grande Americano. And while his history is questionable, I will admit that his abilities in the ring aren't.
Yeah, but he's got his work cut out for him tonight, taking on this superstar across the ring.
This guy has been a huge hurdle in the division lately, and I don't think that's going to change tonight.
He saw that one coming.
Drop kick. Oh. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh, what a forearm! These attacks are starting to impact him.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
And a stomp to the gut.
Cover.
Shoulders are down.
And there's the kick out.
Somehow not letting the ref get to two here.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And just like that, El Grande evades.
Oh, ooh, sharp kick. And able to skirt around that attack.
Draped across the middle rope, what's next?
A body avalanche. And here we go, returning to the ring.
Ooh, stinging kick.
The kick connects.
Boom.
His last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face. German suplex. No way Americano's coming back from that.
2 count. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, Lee.
The archetype has returned with conviction.
This one will really sell some tickets.
And it's on. We're underway with Shinsuke Nakamura.
I didn't think it was possible.
Hold on. Interesting.
I like it.
Guess that show of sportsmanship was just that. A show.
Arguably, that's always the case. This was just one of those moments where the veil was immediately lifted, and I, for one, appreciate it. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Oof!
He just saved himself there.
Running Hurricane Rana. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Lift off. Oh, God. Way too diving moonsaults. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, man, what a Hurricane Rana. Nakamura might need to find a reprieve.
This is where strong style gets tested.
Zagiri finds its mark.
Step up, Zagiri.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. It's over, all in a night's work.
Here is your winner.
I'm at 100 now. Oh, maybe not.
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else? Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
Back at WWE. We've got Chad Gable in the ring tonight.
Chad Gable is a technical wizard.
And hold on a second. A nice, what a cheap shot. Come on.
Oh,
Real
down.
nice
Too
catching your
far.
opponent with their guard down.
That's always the objective, was just baiting them into a false sense of security.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Got out of dodge that time.
Running Hurricane Rana. Ooh. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Up high.
Bam.
Carefully measuring their opponent. Drop kick to the side of the skull.
And Gable's hopes are waning in this one.
Chad looks to be well measured right now. Bam! Chad dodges that attack.
Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, ouch.
Stop! Going for the cover. He might just have it.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner.
This match will help you reestablish yourself.
The bell rings and we see very focused, very motivated R-Truth. Now but wait, check this out.
Oh, that's more like it.
And you're not going to win anyone over with an act like that.
It's about winning the match, not the people. Ooh! Wasn't that big boot? Oh, we got caught.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
He slipped out of the way there.
Running Hurricane Rana. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Big Hurricane Rana.
Ooh! Oh, lands the kick.
Ooh! I'll tell you what's up now. R-Truth is having some tough hits thrown his way.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Wow, the absolute precision and agility of that maneuver.
Ooh! Ooh, what a kick. Ooh!
Kick. Oh!
Kick right on target.
And they just busted busting out an impactful maneuver. No, doing a little bit of dancing, following up with a leg drop. And then a leg drop. Wait.
Oh, true. What a kick out. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Boom.
Taking this match to the outside. Running. Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Truth got him.
No, goodness. Returning to the ring now.
Sitting from the top. Got caught slacking.
Stop! Here we go. He thinks this is it.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Lee.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go.
You won't be flying under anyone's radar after this match.
I'm not doing the 3 out of fucking 2 out of 3 photos. Fuck that.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals.
Kit Wilson here, ready to get things going.
And you can't take your eyes off of Kit Wilson in that ring. Not just because of his stunning good looks, but because he's...
Uh-oh, way too low. Diving moonsault.
Boom.
Oh, that hurt. Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Quick evasion from him there.
And that turns things around. Running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. He's able to dodge that one in time. Absurd amount of agility required there.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Kit Wilson with a quick wherewithal.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. A slap. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Just ejected from the ring.
Kit Wilson pausing to soak up the adulation.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Downey playing possum. Shoulders down. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Kick gets reversed.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Red. Now that's what you call impact.
Quick thinking right there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Agility Wrist club comes down. Very effective.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Knees to the gut repeatedly. He took the worst of that impact.
Brutal back suplex. And able to skirt around that attack.
All right, Hurricane Rana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex.
Nothing Wilson can do now.
2. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner.
This is the type of match comebacks are built on.
All right, I understand it. Oh, I was started understanding it. So I need at least a fast DRS match, I think.
The archetype is back. The archetype. Here we go with Ray Phoenix ready for some action.
The high-flying, death-defying Ray Phoenix is must.
But take a look at this fella.
Oh, maybe not.
I guess it was wishful thinking to believe we'd see real sportsmanship on their end.
You know the saying, DQ. Hey, don't trust anybody. That's a day one lesson in this business, and some people just gotta keep learning again and again. Ooh, he's able to dodge that one. Oh. Whoa, whoa, what a chop right there. Oh.
Springboard misses the target. Drop kick. Springboard. Shooting star press.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Looking to go up high. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Oh, drop kick. Springboard splash. Stop.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex.
That could ground Ray for good.
Sky high. And Ray's resolve might be wavering here.
Phoenix's strategy is not working how he wanted.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. This is getting into dangerous waters here.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
Ray ducking and dodging there.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex.
That has Ray counting the lights.
Momentum's completely with him now.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
Dancing gear here finds its mark.
Oh, wait a minute, got the arm wringer. Oh, gonna take it to a little top wrist lock. There's a lot of pain. Wait a minute, fired back with punches. Big shots.
He manages this
big kick to the leg right there. Oh, gonna drop the arm. Oh, gonna roll right through right there. Oh, here we go.
Still only got one.
Oh, this one ain't over yet.
Running Hurricane Rana. Ray falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Yeah, Phoenix needs to rethink his strategy fast.
I don't know how either of these guys have anything left.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star. Oh, kick, wow.
Ooh. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Uh-oh. Way too diving moonsault. Ooh. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Oh, kick connects.
Phoenix saves himself. And misses on the springboard. Getting put against the turnbuckles. Cardell kick.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Oh, that gets reversed on Ray.
Just clubbing down. Hand implanting into flat. Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Oh, one step ahead there.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the across the shoulders, knee right to the face, German suplex.
That has to be the final nail in the coffin.
Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, Lee.
There's the archetype.
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
Yeah, you've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldis might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you. I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the
Jacob Vartilli.
The archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. You jumped my uncle in his house, and now everyone wants to be your friend? Because you said you're sorry? I ain't forgetting nothing. I told Road Dogg I want the archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking... When my grandma passed... Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back.
Alright, I understand that.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. This isn't just a match for Jacob Fatu. This...
You're repeating yourself, Paul.
My point is, you're about to get the worst beating since Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been...
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you.
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. But
I appreciate that, Hector.
Great. I didn't want to be worried.
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jake.
The Samoan werewolf.
Guess we're about to find out.
After all you've done for me, I got you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. This version of you.
Thanks for not giving up on me.
Should we hug it out?
Don't make it weird. I'm just glad you helped me get back on the right path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute...
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's...
What match is it? It's a normal match. Or is it a weapon match?
The Intercontinental Championship, one of...
Referee calls for the bell, and here comes Fatu.
You all heard the Samoan werewolf. This isn't just a title defense. This is vengeance for what the archetype did to his uncle, Rikishi. This is personal.
People have to understand that where Fatu come from, an attack on his family is an attack on the man himself. The archetype may have turned over a new leaf, but Fatu is ready to burn the whole damn forest down.
More devastating than the last.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Running Hurricane Rana. showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, man. Good reflexes from him there.
Clothesline! Off with their head. The Archetype changed his attitude, but the Intercontinental Champion Jacob Fatu is still demanding retribution. He's going to set him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring. Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten a championship tonight. Whip back into the ring. A running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Evades the attack and a moment too soon. Oh, nice little waist lock right there. Oh, we're going to fight out of this. Pop, 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 right to the jaw. Jacob Fatu a step ahead there.
Really just laying it in.
Standing shooting star press.
Champ caught off guard by that.
What a counter! Oh, what a clubbing blow.
He has him in his grasp.
Samoan drop.
Check out this power all the way up.
It'll sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. Driving that knee deep into the enemy. There is reason for him to feel what is coming next.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle.
Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out. The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble. This is not going to end well. He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype. Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life. Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire... He asked me to what? He didn't need me. When I gave him the opportunity... Then when we get... He traps me?
That's a...
Is it? No matter what you believe... And no.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Bron? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business. And
Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
You weren't worried about doing the right thing when you smashed Jey Uso's dad over the head with that shovel.
What do you get out of being the...
You remind me...
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad. Believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the archetype?
Where do I sign?
Seems like I'm getting close to the end. Kinda. Oh, I've got a special guest referee. Brilliant.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
What the hell? This ref think? Don't do it, man. I guess the official was done playing rough. He wanted to get in on the action.
Standing shooting star press.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
He's headed to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. And now thrown back into the ring.
Stop! Luthez press. Rapid fire right up the cover. Is it enough to close this out?
Breaks the count. Great eye and fair count from the ref right there.
He's taking his referee duty very seriously here. That count was perfect.
Shin breaker.
Able to avoid that one.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Orton called the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, all this!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about love.
That's deep, Truth.
I'm glad you came back to the light.
I am.
My entire life and childhood in Charlotte, what I'm saying is...
Thanks, Truth.
Good. Otherwise...
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Hector made his bed. I'm just the guy flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City, and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
It's going to be Hector's. He betrayed me. He deserves this.
It could be you on the losing end. You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them.
Big night. We haven't crossed paths since I came back. Good to see you again, Sean.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are.
Sean, as far as I'm concerned, my career isn't even on the line. Hector's is about to end.
Tonight's not just about Hector. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did.
Hector needs to suffer.
I hear you. One final bout.
Let's batter this fucker. I got a feeling the game's gonna make me lose though.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back. Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad. Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
Sliding into the ring now.
From the top! Oh, look out! There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Here we go, the official asking the ever-looming question, do you say, I quit?
Yes, I quit!
That was it. He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The archetype is truly a good human being.
What the hell?
That's more like it.
Come on, man. Ending his WWE career wasn't enough.
The archetype has lost his mind.
Or he's found it.
What is the archetype thinking now?
He's gonna do some damage with that steel chair.
Don't do it. Come on, archetype. You've done enough.
And he's not stopping there. Even I agree. This is taking it too far.
Oh, my God. He can't do this. Don't do this.
This is something you do not come back from for either man.
Come on, man. No. No.
Don't do this.
Shut
He may have just broken Hector's neck.
We got to get some help out here right away.
Something has snapped in the archetype here tonight. He's headed down a dark road.
Fucking turning heel again, mate. Fucking no one attacked betrays me.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype. Let's open the floor for questions. Robert Inkin, I believe you were first.
Hector Flores is at a local medical facility receiving treatment for a serious neck injury after what?
What's your question?
Well, you caused those injuries with your brutal attack, so my question is, why?
Dire situations require dire actions.
But you ended Hector's WWE career by winning the match. Wasn't that enough?
There's always gonna be another Hector Flores trying to take me down. So I had to deliver a message, a warning. And that is that if you get in my way of becoming WWE champion, you will end up in the hospital. Broken and finished.
Hector was there for you from the beginning. He helped you regroup at your wrestling school.
And then what? He turned his back on me. Tonight, I could have lost everything. So I am never going to make that mistake again. Every relationship is a potential weakness. Someone who will bring me down. So I am cutting them all out.
Does that include the WWE Universe? Are you turning your back on them, too?
Every relationship is a potential weakness. That includes the so-called fans. You treated me like garbage after I first came back. I should have never forgotten that feeling. But I remember now. So I don't need you. And I don't want you in my life ever again.
What's next for you then?
Braun Breaker and the WWE Championship. You will not see me up here again, because I am eliminating all distractions and I have nothing left to say. From here on out, my actions will do all the talking.
It'd be nice if I remembered if I was here at the first thing.
Before you say a word, I have a limited amount of time and an even more limited amount of patience for you. If it were up to me, you'd already be suspended.
Well, it looks like you've been overruled, because I'm still here taking up your precious time.
Yes. Time I should be using to welcome the man who actually won the Royal Rumble, Cody Rhodes. A superstar who clawed his way back with grit, not temper tantrums. That's where my energy's going. Not into cleaning up after whatever meltdown you've got brewing this week.
Got it. I'll save the chaos for after the Cody Rhodes celebration.
Look, for some reason, Hunter and the board feel like despite the fact that you brutally attacked a promising young wrestler, keep the chaos off my show. And
I'll be at WrestleMania.
Well, between us, I've got it on very good authority that Cody Rhodes is announcing he's facing Braun at WrestleMania. So
Ask Hector Flores what happened.
I don't like where this be good.
Sir, yes.
I actually like this career mode. Well, MyRise.
Here's the archetype, colder, calmer, and
This version of the archetype doesn't wrestle with guilt. He wrestles to win. and that makes him dangerous.
You can be dangerous without losing who you are. That line he crossed with Flores might be the one he can't come back from.
This match with LA Knight won't define his legacy, but it might tell us how far he's willing to fall.
Dodges out of the way. Oh, the kick of the year.
Oh my, drop kick, perfectly placed.
Knight doesn't have any room to recover.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going.
Letting his opponent know they're no match for him.
Turns that in his favor.
That's enough to StoryFire.
An answer to this offensive storm.
He can't let up now. Time to gain ground now. No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Ref just fucking attacked me.
And he gets directed into the corner.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Turn it around with a reversal. The former archetype is looking to make a statement, but we're not sure what kind of statement he's looking to make. And he saw that coming from Knight. Oh, strong impact. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Ooh, goes tumbling to the outside. The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. A running Hurricane Rana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
Ooh, sent flying. And now heading back inside the ring. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently. Big clothesline. And to no one's surprise, the official's going to end it right there.
What the hell was that DQ out there? I didn't want to give you a second chance. I was told to. And you just made the entire board look like
You told me to be a good soldier. You should have realized. I'm a general.
And yet here you are, causing chaos instead of leading anything.
Then deal with me. Just don't be surprised when the system breaks trying to hold me down.
You're not as invincible as you think. Cody Rhodes didn't need to break the rules or burn bridges. He earned...
Well, well. The great comeback continues.
Funny.
I don't underestimate you. I understand.
You almost sound like...
Oh,
I don't need a spot.
Sure, late.
And now the GM of SmackDown, Nick Aldis, with what we suspect will be an announcement about WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome the winner of the Royal Rumble and the man who will main event WrestleMania, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Here we go, Cody Rhodes on SmackDown for the first time since punching his ticket to WrestleMania.
Cody is really milking his intro, isn't he?
More than usual.
I don't like the looks of this.
Looks like we had our own Rumble, didn't we, Cody? It doesn't look like we've got a Royal Rumble winner after all. That complicates WrestleMania, doesn't it?
That's enough! You are gonna face severe consequences.
Oh, what's that, Cody? I should be the next challenger for Braun Breaker? You want me to take your spot?
Cody's got some fight left in him.
I'm afraid you mean had.
Make the match of this.
You will never get a shot at WrestleMania. You are suspended!
We need medical attention back there immediately. That crossed a major line.
Something tells me the archetype isn't finished crossing lines.
Our thoughts are with Cody Rhodes.
So I got suspended. Ooh.
I don't even know where to start. It wasn't enough to just beat Hector? To take him out of WWE after everything he did for you? And now Cody? I once thought you were walking a hard road back, but you're just burning the whole trail behind you.
Hey, at least I'm not forgettable. Not everyone is content to put on a suit, coast into irrelevance, and claim it's a legacy.
You really think you're better this way, don't you? You're not evolving. You're eroding. And you're too far gone to notice the difference.
Whatever version of me gets Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Check your phone, idiot. Aldous already made the call. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, Randy Orton. Triple threat at Saturday night's main event.
No, I'm not letting that happen. I clawed my way back, bled for this place, and now I get to watch from the sidelines while they hand out my WrestleMania spot like a party favor? Not.
How are you going to manage that? You're not even allowed in the building. Go home and take a hard look in the mirror.
Oh, hey. I don't think...
Relax, Troy.
That is wonderful.
I need a WWE producer I can trust to keep his mouth shut.
Fantastic. I love helping. People always say...
Good. I just need to know the whereabouts of Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton. At all times.
Oh, just that, huh? Yeah. I think that's a very...
And I'm reconsidering my stance on airport beatings.
Consider it done.
Let's start with Kevin Owens.
I know I'm going to regret this.
Backstage Brower.
Kevin Owens is looking totally locked in for his match later tonight in what is now a warm-up for the triple threat.
First Cody, now KO?
That man's not even supposed to be here.
This suspended superstar has found his way backstage to target one of Braun Breaker's potential WrestleMania opponents.
He might not...
Is he? Oh my God! The mist to the eyes! The mist to the eyes!
No one expected a suspended superstar to show up, especially not Kevin Owens.
And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
Clotheslines! Good Lord! So effective. And fighting in a parking lot seems like a good way to get injured.
Or a good way to cause an injury. It's all a matter of perspective. Able to steer clear of danger there. Thumped with a big blow.
Ah, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Boom! Red...
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex. And just unloading that stop sign. I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
KO keeps him at bay. And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Oh no, the old powder to the face. An uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
Bludgeoned with a...
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
I don't see them getting up after that.
There you are.
Please, no. I didn't know you were asking me to be a part of a crime spree. When I saw...
Calm down.
No.
You weren't a
Yes.
good boy.
You might...
You're turning...
I really wish you wouldn't do this.
There's an added buzz in the air with Seth Rollins returning home to NXT.
The Archetype with another attack.
This man is crossing lines that haven't even been drawn yet.
I don't believe in accidents, man. You take out 2 title contenders and you're making a claim, loud and violent.
He definitely wants his shot, and he's not waiting for permission.
He's not even waiting until Rollins made it into the building, turning the parking lot into a battleground. Rollins NXT home.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Boom, what impact.
Oh my God, a steel chair. I don't see them getting up after that.
1 more to go.
You really don't know how to stay gone, do you?
People just don't know how to stay out of my way.
Seth
And
Rollins,
now Seth can't stand or deliver.
when you thought you were too good for NXT a few months ago, that was the best thing to ever happen to me. But at least now the whole world knows the truth, that the Archetype's legacy isn't redemption.
Careful, Ava.
You made your mess on SmackDown. Don't drag it down here.
Relax.
Randy Orton appears unfazed by the speculation that he's next on the Archetype's hit list.
That hit list just struck.
The suspension isn't cutting it. This man should be arrested.
He's taking out Owens and Rollins, so it's clear what the suspended superstar's endgame is.
But suspended is the key word, Cole. Does he think if he takes out the entire triple threat, they'll put his name in by default?
He sure seems intent to find out, Booker.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex.
Goodness, standing moonsault on the mark.
Orton's been the predator for 2.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now.
This man is suspended, but somehow has been allowed to speak here on Saturday night's main event.
If you bought a ticket to see a triple threat match here tonight, I'm sorry to tell you that the card is subject to change. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, and Randy Orton were standing between me and my destiny. The main event at WrestleMania. Nick Aldis tried to keep me out of this ring, but he doesn't control me. And now that everyone is out of my way, I'm going after Braun Breaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman, and I serve as special counsel to the most explosive, athletically gifted force of this generation, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. But tonight, I'm here because of you. You take out the competition, stand here, and call it destiny? This isn't destiny. This is desperation. Your last pathetic play. Because you know the only way you could ever be worthy of standing across from my client Braun Breaker is if you were the last man left.
I just have one question. Does he know?
Does he know what?
Does your precious, coddled, oh so special WWE champion know how hard you've been trying to keep me away from him?
What are you talking about?
When I first came back to SmackDown, I was unstoppable. And then here comes Jey Uso. Then Jimmy. Two brothers coming together to come at me. That's the kind of thing that only occurs when someone whispers just loud enough to make real noise. Someone like the wise man. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
That is quite the conspiracy theory you've laid out. There's only one problem. It's all completely true. Every twist, every loss, every betrayal, every blindside, every roadblock, that was Paul Heyman. Finding yourself stuck toiling away on SmackDown, far from the WWE champion, that was Paul Heyman. You turned your back on me, so I turned you into my tool. You took out KO, Rollins, Orton, and now my client, Braun Breaker, gets a WrestleMania opponent handpicked by me.
The WWE Champion has heard enough.
Braun Breaker is here to get some answers from Paul Heyman.
Braun, there's no need for you to involve yourself.
Is what I'm hearing true?
Yes, but it was strategic. It was all part of
Lied? You manipulated? You made this all about you.
Braun, let's go hash this out over steaks.
No, I don't care about your personal vendettas, and I don't care about WWE suspensions. I'm gonna do what you couldn't and shut this man up by beating him again. This time at WrestleMania.
Braun Breaker has made the call himself. We have a WrestleMania main event.
The man we once called the Archetype gets the shot he's been waiting a year for.
Will this be the ultimate finish to his comeback story, or will he fall flat on his face again?
We won't have to wait long to find out.
Why have I got a feel that Paul's going to betray Breaker and help me?
So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This coming from the guy he's had dancing on a string all year.
Yeah? Well, as much as he didn't want this, he led me straight to you.
You've taken a long walk just to get the same result. But after burning all those bridges, Aldis, Pierce, Hector, I guess I can't blame you for being jealous that I've still got someone in my corner. And what did all this get you? Another shot at the guy who already sent you packing.
Sent me packing? You left me breathing. That was your mistake.
Yeah, so you could whine all year about how I broke you. That's the difference between me and you. I win and move on. You lose and make it a lifestyle.
Better than coasting off your daddy's name in Heyman's brain. You've been playing champ while he holds the map. You tried to break me once. This time, I'm the one doing the breaking. And I'm not stopping at the bell.
We've all seen the sad comeback tour. You try to show how tough you are in some wannabe underground street fight. Expect us all to run away because you beat up an old man? Decide you've got to get tough and beat up your weak little protege. While you spent a year embarrassing yourself, I was defending my title over and over and over again.
Just because you walked in here on your own doesn't mean you're still not hiding behind Heyman's shield. Picking your opponents, your matches.
I can beat any opponent in any match.
How about I name the terms then? Do you want to go run and ask Mr. Heyman if that's okay?
Heyman is an advisor outside of the ring. Inside the ring, it's all me. I don't care what kind of match it is. It ends the same way our last meeting ended. Me as champion and everyone telling you it's time to retire. Name your terms.
Extreme rules. Let's take the leash off both of us. WrestleMania deserves mayhem, and you deserve a brutal end to your reign.
You think a few chairs and kendo sticks are gonna change how this ends tonight? Bring them all!
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
You're not gonna give me some nonsense about how getting there is half the fun, are you?
No, just saying it was a long road to get here. But here we are. Main event. WrestleMania.
Jealous?
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he...
Yeah. With Heyman clearing a path, it would have made this whole road a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure.
He certainly would have. Not for free, but that's Paul. Anyway, good luck out there.
Here to wish me luck, Aldis?
We both know luck hasn't gotten you this far. If it were up to me, you'd still be suspended. Actually, let's be honest, you'd be fired.
Starting to sound like you're rooting against me, Nick.
As a general manager, I'm required to remain impartial. But as a man, I would very much enjoy watching Bron Breakker drop you on your smug, condescending.
You're welcome for the ratings. Now do your job and stay out of the way while I steal the show.
Well, you got your match. Braun Breaker, WrestleMania. And all it cost you was your soul. and Hector's livelihood, and my respect. That probably doesn't mean much to you, I guess. You know, all those years you were off making movies and chasing that dream, I kept my word that whenever you wanted to come back, I'd get you back in. And I did. And I wish I hadn't. I sure hope it was worth it.
It will be when I win.
Will it? You know, in life you don't get do-overs. But if you could, if you had a chance to go back and change just one decision, one moment that sent you off course, you're telling me you wouldn't?
Maybe. I didn't want it to be this way, but I had to make choices. I had to sacrifice. I had to get here. And I'm sorry, but ultimately, that's what matters.
It's not. Not entirely. Look, anything can happen out there tonight. Extreme Rules lets you do anything. But after tonight, the story won't just be what you did. It'll be who you became to do it.
Just like everyone else, it sounds like you can't wait to watch.
I never said who I was pulling for.
If I was pissed off at me, fucking hell. I do want to change one thing though. Breaker.
Wow. So Heyman actually let you off the leash?
This come.
Yeah.
I've fucking done that.
And what did I...
Set me
Yeah.
better than... You didn't beat me a year ago.
We've... You try to show... Expect this... While you...
Just because...
I can beat...
How about I...
Heyman isn't an...
Extreme...
You think of...
Well, you know, will it?
Maybe.
It's
Look, just like...
I know.
Here to wish...
As a...
You're welcome. You're not gonna...
No.
Jealous?
You're going up.
Must
Oh,
be.
it is. Trust.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The unification of the World Championship. This man has broken protocol. Trust even locker rooms to get here. Now he's in the kind of match where that doesn't matter. Extreme Rules.
The history books doesn't care how you got here. They only care who's wearing the title at the end.
And that is why this match is perfect for both of them. Braun earned it. The former archetype took it. Tonight, we found out which one gets to walk away with the prize. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up. Standing shooting star press and crowd.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten the championship tonight.
Incredible agility.
Hard-hitting kick.
Kevin Owens has shown up at WrestleMania with receipts.
You have to wonder if this is Heyman's last roadblock.
But where is he?
Gale is in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now. We're here at WrestleMania where tonight's survival is the only strategy. The count was stopped before it started.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
Running Hurricane Rana. Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, come on. A shovel. Somebody needs to stop it.
Beating down with a shovel. Straight pummeling them with it. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Here we go for the championship.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, we're a new, undisputed WWE champion.
I don't agree with how he got here, and these fans don't either.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
Please, listen to me.
Get up. Let's do this.
Yes.
After everything the Archetype has been through, how can he forget all that inside with Heyman?
He's not forgetting. Those are the reasons he's doing it.
Like it or
I got a
not, the
feeling this is gonna
Archetype
fight
and
really
Paul
hard.
Heyman now sit
Oh,
at the
fuck it.
top of WWE.
For Booker T, Wade Barrett, Corey Graves, Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
You and me, the Archetype and the Wise Man, finally working together. It just feels right, doesn't it?
It feels incredibly wrong. But that's exactly why I like it. Once I found out everything you did to try to keep me down, I knew I needed that kind of deception on my side. And now you're going to do the same thing to my opponents and ensure I remain WWE champion for as long as I want.
I can do that, my Archetype. And I just have to say, the way you so easily dispatched of my previous client opened my eyes to what was truly possible. So I thank you for that.
You're welcome. So what do you have lined up for my first title defense?
This will cement your title reign amongst the greatest in history.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out, but did you notice that Paul Heyman, your sworn enemy, is standing right over there?
Yeah,
in Saudi Arabia. But you should. Right after,
I imagine.
You know what? And after, I mean, there's.
After finally winning the title and getting Heyman on my side, you think I should throw that away and start over?
That's a good question. I'm gonna stand here and think about that while you go defend your title. Let me know when you want the answer.
I'm not too sure how...
Oh, fuck it.
is scheduled for one fall, and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
More than a partnership, this is a calculated power structure.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the... Oh, wait, perhaps a...
Oh, look at that!
So much for respect.
Hey, never let him catch you slipping. That was just an early reminder.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Running Hurricane Rana!
The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
Oh, what a kick. Bang!
Boom! Styles was waiting on that.
That took athleticism.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
The challenger taking some minor damage. Devastating kick.
Boom!
Oh! And a kick. Oh! Oh!
A stiff kick. Quick escape from danger there.
AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles. Phenomenal blitz. Wow, what an arm drag.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, he fends that off. Lariat.
For the title!
Retains the title.
Here is your winner.
Hey, I don't want you to freak out.
Yeah,
But
I
you
imagine.
know, I mean,
After
that's it.
They'll be talking about this one for years to come.
Right guys, thank you for watching my MyRise stream. I'll live stream more in the future, but thank you for watching. In a bit guys.